Alright, welcome in everyone. Get some stuff finalized and set up here. Game started, needed to swap back over from beta to main branch. So we're gonna go with the main world. So we're going to be working on the wiki today. I was hoping to do some speedrunning. We might get that later. I'm not sure. But my wrists aren't feeling it right now, so... just going to stick with working on the wiki today. Real quick, let me make sure everything is working here. Okay. It's 2 for 2. Okay, so I think we finished Believer. Damaging clone also damages the boss. Statues. Have voice cues to listen for. And Belisarius' fight isn't a long drawn out fight. It's, yep. I think someone in the wiki or in the Discord mentioned a different mentioned something else about beating Belisarius. I'm not sure what it was. If I recall here, yeah, I wasn't doing... oh, words are hard. I wasn't doing the how to fight them on this low, on the boss page. That might be something we do later. I don't know. It's how to beat the boss, but I think that's a better one to put in for the achievements than on the boss's page directly, because it depends what you're trying to do. So now we're up to commuter. Editing. Thank you. Let's copy this. Oh, actually, you know, I don't know why. I wasn't expecting commuter to be a very high item on that list, but I guess it makes sense it is. It's not hard to find the subway itself. Paste file. Oops. Since it's just a thing in Ghost Town, and Ghost Town's not hard to find. It's not hard to miss per se. Especially if you just think all the towers are pointless. In fact, almost none of them are. So we'll do a show preview here so that we can add the image for this. And choose file, commuter. I don't remember what I was calling these other ones. I think it has it on here. Summary. Yep. Okay, so we're just doing Steam achievement. Okay. So this is just going to be commuter Steam achievement. licensing from the game or social media or official media. We're just doing that. Upload file. So now if we show the preview here, we have that. Perfect. And of course, commuter right here, unlock the subway. I don't think this is gonna have anything about it. It's attained by riding the subway in Ghost Town. Subway in Ghost Town. So you can use, yeah, the tips and tricks are going to be different here. The notes are also going to be, so this is just going to be located in Ghost Town. I think it's Ghost Town first floor. Why don't I have that unlocked? Okay, let's go unlock that real quick. Oh yeah, like right here. I think you can make this. You cannot make that. I'm so good at this. I always forget what the shortcut here to get down to those stairs are. I think it's right here. Here's the shortcut. Okay, I think it's just you walk down these stairs and then you're just right here. Now the shortcut to get down to the ground floor is just right here. Then you... what the fuck's going down there? You jump right at this lamppost here. You want to dodge the lamppost and just land on the little guy right there. And then we'll just come over here and get the checkpoint. Nothing too hard here.
Hello.
Yeah, I think it's floor 1. I just refreshed so that I didn't die here. Yep, floor 1. Past the... located in Ghost Town, you can spawn on the floor 1 check. Homunculus. I think I listed checkpoints in here. Did I not? Floor 13, floor 1. No. Okay. Yeah, we have connections, but we don't have the checkpoints. I feel like checkpoints would be a good thing to have. At the same time, I see why they're not. I mean, most areas only have 1, maybe 2 checkpoints, so... Alright, so it's... you spawn on the floor 1 check, homunculus, yeah. And... go left. So from here, you spawn, you go... What would I call this? Like passage cement? Towards the graveyard. Turn right. No. I mean, a video here would be a lot more useful, but I don't know if there is a video. Actually, let me check. Let's see. Bleak Faith. Forsake subway. Yep, so it goes down floor 1. Okay, so it looks like they already cleared out all the enemies, but honestly, that's totally fine. I don't care about the enemies. I care about if this video goes in the right way. I think it does. I think this is a good one. I will link on the wiki. I don't know if there's a way to properly link on the wiki or not. Yep, you just... Okay, it's funny. Had to cut because the train was there, that's funny. Yep, okay, I like that. What's all this dead zone though? I don't know. It could have ended right here, to be honest. Been a minute 30 to 3 minutes 30. Copy that, but is there a better video for this? Really, that's a shame. Oh well. Right through the hallways and turn right towards the stairs. Stars, yep. Continue following this path until you reach the subway cars at the bottom and call. And pull the button. Honestly, I feel like this would be more like in the notes section for where, I don't know. You... follow this. Nope. Here we go. Yep. Insert link. I don't think that was done properly. Oh wait. I don't know. Text be displayed. This video. Insert link. Is that really it? I don't know. Let's preview that. Oh, it does. That's actually really cool. And yep. See that right there. Not that much. Okay. Creating commuter. Notes. Using area is helpful since we need to wait. Well, to kill the enemies in the area to do this, but you will have to wait. So, killing them can be easier than trying to. Sure. We still feel. This one's a pretty bare bones page, so the user achievement is obtained by writing this up way Ghost Town. Okay, in Ghost Town, you can spawn before 1 list, go to right. Which this just talks about these. Oh. Can I do that? Wait, I'm curious now. Edit source. Does that work? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. Ghost Town floor 1. Spawn on Ghost Town floor 1. Right the hallways. Okay. Actually, I like this better as located in Ghost Town. You can spawn in Ghost Town floor 1. I think I like that better. we're already cleared out and I might, maybe, perhaps we'll make a how-to for this, but I don't think it's really needed when the video already exists for it. I will say shout out to, I think it was Cheesy for that. Definitely useful. Yeah, you don't need to kill the enemies in the area for it. If the, I guess, Darth Vader. So you don't need to kill the Darth Vader enemy. I don't know if this guy has a no. Almost like one of these. I mean, that could be a postal class. I don't know what that is. I haven't found that in the files. Let me actually check what that one is. I remember where the program is. It's local files. That. Osteo class. I'm gonna guess these are the bone guys. Animations, audio, sound. Wow, they have a lot of shit. Characters, enemies. Yeah, it looks like these are the bony boys. Oh, is that not? Maybe I can open? You know, it's open character. Ooh. This? Yeah. Okay, so those are the spiky boys. I wonder. That. I'd like to actually have the name. What the hell is this? I mean, it might be the right thing. This is just the weapon? What? What uses this? I don't know. Oh, is it the Lancer? It might be the Lancer. Oh no, that's the shield guy. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We're in... No, we're not sure. I don't think so. Citizens, Colossus... Maybe Colossus. Oh, these are the big boys in the maze. Okay, they don't do anything. What do you call them? Okay, these are the upper blocks enemy. Alright, looks like it's called the Revenant, so it's this guy here. Alright. Need that, so... Oh, it's not the Plague Revenant, it's just the normal Revenant. Wait for its pathing to look away and crouch. Walk to the left. Okay. I think that's about it for notes, tips, and tricks. This is not a hard objective to get, which you can see 11% of players actually get it. More get this than the Frozen Visage. Or defeating Nergate. Didn't say, surprising me. Silicon Visage really isn't that difficult, in my opinion, but everyone finds different things to be different difficulties. Alright, I think that's it. Unlock the subway, ring something up. Little save page. Okay. That's fair. Alright, crowd control. Ah. Fun one. Copy all of this again. Crowd control. Beat Silicon Visage without killing its... You know, that shouldn't be, apostrophe. We'll fix it here. Well, I want to, but if someone's typing in this with quotes, then it would be missed if I don't have the apostrophe in a search engine, because it's not the exact same. And by ignoring Silicon Visage. The minions that Visage summons. I don't feel like doing an apostrophe there. This is Silicon Visage's stuff, and I don't feel like doing apostrophe. So, tips and tricks, notes. Silicon Visage will heal for each minion still alive after each phase. After it recalls this. I think it heals about half the damage that it's taken. So like if it's at, you trigger it at like a third of its HP or whatever, it heals like a sixth of that, and then when you kill it, when you do it again at, you know, when it's down to a third, so 2/3 gone, it heals a third or something like that. Something ridiculous. I guess I could go try. I don't think I've killed Silicon Visage on the... I may have killed Silicon Visage on this, actually. We'll see. Do that, maybe that works. Okay. Go beat the crap out of silicone visage. Why is this not open? Yeah, let's fix that. On one more jump, one more. Just grip it right there. Perfect. Ow. Hit him with the hilt. Let's go. Yeah. Would possibly consider going down that, but I don't really want to. I'd rather go across the bridge here. You know, I didn't kill Silicone Visage with this one. I don't. I'm pretty sure I didn't, because I think I was. No, I was testing the killing Silicone Visage with the box on the HP one. So I could get it over here better. Maybe I did then. I don't know. Missed. Missed barely though. Can't tell if I'm too short or too far. I think I'm too short right now. I think that one was too far. Oh, got it. And the items just roll off the side. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm collecting my arrows again, though. A couple more over here. Okay. I do wish the enemies scaled up with you, though. That reminds me, I want to actually test settings. Keyboard and mouse, keybinds, heavy attack. That's not it. Settings. Might not be able to do what I want here then. Attack, draw bow. Lock, aim. Damn. I mean, I guess I could do shift. Like, it will still be run if I'm running there. Wait. I don't know if that's a heavy. I don't think so. Shift might actually be better than... Oh, the only problem is I have to stop moving. Because otherwise I just do a run attack like that, so that's not ideal either. I don't know, I think I'll just keep it with it being crouch again. Not ideal, but I could probably do caps lock, I suppose. I don't use that for anything. I don't know if my caps lock works, though. No, it doesn't. I disabled that, so... Alright, we'll just keep it the way it was. Let's go beat up Silicone Visage, get into the next phase. Oh, it one hits me. Okay, I did not realize that. I really should have put a spawn over here. That was my mistake. Is there a faster way down here? I mean, that's just gonna kill me. Rip his head. I don't think so. Like, I can't survive that. I wonder if I can hit the lever, actually. I just do like this little jump like this. Can I hit that lever? I think so. I don't think it's gonna let me grab it. Unless I like spam it. I don't think this is gonna work, but hey, maybe it'll be a new way to negate fall damage or something. I guess I can probably try with like this. Like, yeah, no, I think I have to hit the ground first. Oh, gee, that was... I was trying to adjust my hand while not looking at the screen. Wrist is not feeling great right now. No, I want to chop him in half. No, I don't think you can do that. It's a shame. Yeah, the fact you're still locked into the ladder there, or into the lever there, kind of sucks when you get hit by that. Right now, what was it here? You like... fucking cunt. Would you let me swap my weapon game? Thank you. Oh, is it like right here you can... Maybe it's this you can walk off onto. Nope, not like that. I'm curious now. I want to know where the speedrun strats are in this zone. Not that they're ever going to apply to me. I'd like to know. Pour in some water real quick. Yeah, oh, no, that cut his hand off, I think. Or its hand off. I should have killed this. We're good. Is it here you can drop? I don't think so, maybe. Oh no, okay, you can drop here. And yeah, you can just drop right here. Easy. Oopsies. That was my bad. I meant to hit backwards instead, but hit the left. I would like to note how much... The reason I'm doing this is I want to see how much the enemies heal. Or the minions heal the boss. Oops. That was a really... Man, I am not getting it here. Alright, so we'll just come over here, drop down here. And that's why you know that the mechanic where you take half fall damage if you roll at the just before landing doesn't work. Otherwise I wouldn't have taken, you know, all of my HP. I would have taken half the HP bar. But that just doesn't work. So. Oh, too far. There we go. Alright, this time we're actually going to put a spawn up here. And not be dumb. Ooh, regenerative fluid, that's nice. I didn't know those guys could drop that. That might be a new game plus 3 item. I don't know. And yeah, this is an echo handler. Very interesting. Did not know that before. So there's two areas in this level. Also, here's a spot you can put your homunculus. Yeah, there's 2 spots in this level, you can, at least 2, that you can get the handler echo from that I did not know about. Well, I knew one of them. I didn't know the second one until recently. My last stream, in fact. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, so it's about half HP now. I think we should go and heal about a quarter of its HP, so we'll see. Oh, I should definitely say in the notes section or tips and tricks, sheath your weapon so you can actually run. Okay, so this is where it should recall them now. Okay. Yep, it heals. Yeah, that was about a quarter of the HP. Don't die. So let's see how much it heals here. If it goes up, like 2/3 of its HP, so where the after the first full bar there. If it goes to that, I think it heals about half of the HP missing. Man, what is with this fight killing my FPS in this game? Like all the minis? I really don't know. Alright, this is just coming down. And no, okay, so it only heals about it's about a quarter of its HP. Okay. We'll put that in reference. After recalls though. Roughly this maxes out at about 1/4 of its total HP if all minions are absorbed. I think absorb's probably a better. Silicone Visor, or I'm gonna do this after enough time has passed. Silicone Visage will apparently all, and I like absorb better. One absorbed, maxing out at roughly 1/4 of its total HP. Holstering. I actually mentioned this in here, I believe. No, not this one, it was the other one. A Master's Respect, I think. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna copy this. I didn't make a page for holstering it. So holstering your weapon will allow you to regen stamina while running. This makes it easier to avoid the minions and laser attacks. I mean, this is just like the holstering tip is just a good all-around tip for several bosses. Nergay, in both of his achievements. It's still a good tip for the tank achievement as well, but it's just not as important, since you'll be able to take less damage if you can avoid more lightning. Okay, so holster your weapon and laser attack. I don't think there's really any other tips and tricks here for killing it without hurting the minions, other than just run. It's really not a complicated thing. You're just gonna do the same thing you do against it normally, just it has more HP. We'll say 25% rather than a quarter. A max of roughly 25%. Okay. Create a page. We'll call this crowd control achievement.png, show preview, upload this, open image in new tab, copy. Paste this file. Crowd control. Upload image. Crowd control. Theme achievement, yeah. Upload file. Page show preview. Defeat silicone visitors without killing any of its minions. I feel like these guys need a little enemy page too. I don't know if they'd be bosses or honestly I feel like they'd be like summons or something. Because they're not normal. They'd be akin to plagued revenants. Summons. I don't know, maybe we could use it. Says crowd control. Save. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other tips or tricks. I mean, Ring of Brilliance is really good for stunning them. But you also can't stun them the whole time because they will die. If you don't have, if you don't have many stat points, you actually could go in and use Ring of Brilliance and just hide behind a tower, one of the walls, so that Silicone Visage can't target you. And it would be low enough damage, I don't think it would be able to kill anything, but at that point you're not killing Silicone Visage either. Like you'd be doing 1 or 2 damage sort of thing, so I don't think that's gonna be... That's just not a good tip and trick for this page. It is for the Kill Silicone Visage page though. Alright, so that's it for here, at least for now. Save page. Collector. Oh, this one. Yep, collector's a thing. Boy, is it a thing. It is definitely... yeah. We're just gonna do that. Play trough. Yeah, there's some typos. Okay, fuck it, we're gonna come back over here and go crowd control. We're fixing the typos because that one I'm not. Nope. Nope. Moderate it. Fixed. Typo. Right. Okay, so now we have this, collect all 12, blah blah blah. Yep. Achievement obtained by finding all the group. I don't know if this counts between, say, I don't think it counts if you find like 9 of them in New Game Plus and then the last 3 in New Game Plus Plus. I think you have to get all of them in a single run. I'm not 100, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. A single, I don't want to say run here, but like run. So tips and tricks, that's a good ass question. I don't think this lists all of them. Yeah, it has a few, but does not have all of them. So notes. Will reset. There are none in Vermilion Fields. The Vermilion Fields. Is Vermilion Fields box the out of all won't you need to get before that for reaching there. I almost want to say something like this, where you need to find all 12 must be found. Start and before reaching Vermilion Fields. But I feel like that's less clear. You know, more or less say the same thing. So you need to find all 12 in a single run. Oh, you must find all 12 before reaching for a million yields in your... This can be in New Game or New Game Plus, but will reset when starting a New Game Plus iteration. I hope that is clear enough. And this one is definitely here's a YouTube video, because holy shit, some of these are so obscure it's not even fun. It's actually pretty funny, but yeah. Bleak Faith, Forsaken, Greater Crystals. I think it was Gaming with Bone. Whose was it? Because I used one of these, but I don't know if it was Bones or Mista's. I think it was Mista's. I might actually just put both. Actually, I think it was Mista's, yeah. You know, I can just link both of them. They're both great. Two video guides for... I think it's like, is it 1, 2, this? Is that how you do it? Go preview. That didn't do it. Huh. Maybe it's like that. I don't know how to do... that is okay, so it's just 2. I like that so much more. So I recommend Mista's guide. It's just very well put together. Text to display. Yeah, we'll just do this. Alright, so we'll do Mist's guide, and then we'll do Gaming with Bones guide. Again, both of these are phenomenal resources. I highly recommend checking out both channels, honestly. They are both freaking fantastic with the content they put out with Bleak Faith. Of course, they do other content too, if I recall. Definitely give them a look. Let's see, I'll give them a bit of a plug. I'm sorry, it's Fioth. Mr. Fioth. So Mr. Fioth's channel does Souls-likes and horror games, survival and action. Again, they do a lot of how-to guides and such. Definitely give them a shot, give them a look if you're interested in that stuff. And Bone typically does Souls-likes and action RPGs, so. Okay, enough plugging. And then here, you can actually look at the locations. If I do this, I think you can do something. Well, I think it's actually like, if I click locations, I think it's like this, I believe. So I can actually do something like this, is it? Show preview. I mean, that does technically work. Can I do this? No. Can I do that? Create a page, show preview. I should do it like this. Notifications. I would say incomplete on these, but I'm not sure if I want to. Now that's done. I think I want to come back over here to commuter and do basically the same thing I'm doing here, where it's located in Ghost Town. Video guide. Video guides. So we'll do this. Okay, this was Cheeser. I don't know that Cheeser does a ton in Bleak Faith. I think so. A couple videos it looks like. Oh, there's a fair bit. Okay. Yep, we'll give Cheeser a shout out. Cheeser's guide, which is actually going to have me edit some of the stuff here. So I want this to be Gaming with Bones guide as well. Supposed to say video guides like that, and then show preview. So it's video guides, Mista's Youth's guide, Gaming with Bones guide. Shout out to all these channels. They're great. Thank you for doing the work for me. Kind of want to move this down here. I really don't. What's this look like? Look in Ghost Town. Call this subway. This is just a minor edit. Summary. Changed formatting. Alright, I like that. Because a lot of these are just, hey, here's the location, so it makes it a little more difficult to really see what give you tips and tricks for them. Like the boss fights, I can give tips and tricks, but the other ones are a little bit harder. That is not the right image here. All right, let's do this. Show preview. Pull this up. Collector, open a new tab. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Copy image. Paste this file. Collector. Load image. Collector. Student achievement. From me, official media. Upload the file. Alright, so now if we do show preview, this should be updated. Yep. I'm trying to think of what zones these are all in. Yes, I want to put those in the notes, but really I think that goes better with the locations in here. Also, I think this page goes better if it was just the anomalous crystals rather than the whole items box, but whatever. And unfortunately, there's only these 4, which is fine, but yeah, because the descriptions for finding these gets really difficult really quick. Is there a subway page? No, okay. Creating a collector. One more show preview. Then we'll run. Yeah, I'm 90% sure. New game. Let me copy that word right now. Just time you a bit. Okay. Those. Let's come over here. Add that word before for. Yeah, I can just put it in chat real quick. Do anything with that. Back to this. Okay, so that looks like it's done here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this resets it. It's possible it doesn't, but I'm pretty sure it does. So, yeah, you need to find it before reaching Vermilion Fields, since once you're there, you're locked out of the main world, so it should be okay. Save page. Yep, let Cloudflare player verify I'm human. Save the page again. Now we're up to Defiant. I have no idea what that one is. Oh, is this the one with Cavern Knight? Yeah. Yeah. This one's cool. I feel like that name is spelt wrong. It was. Man. the Aberrant Knight's a guy. Dev's confirmed it. Eating. Defatting. Baiting? Baiting. Beating. Aberrant Knight without climbing it. So this one has a few ways. It really, I think there's like 3 ways you can do it. Could be wrong. Actually, let's go pull up Aberrant Knight here. Despawn that. Die. I think some weapons might be long enough to hit him when he's down. I'm not sure on that. Does Evolve Spear have a upwards overhead swing is a good question. Because I know this has that, but I don't think it's as long as the spear. But the spear doesn't go up. And if you run, you just do a nice thrust. Which I think you can actually, like, hit something in that wind-up. Let's test that. Oh shit, can you? You can, okay. It's a bit later than I would like. The Evolve Spear won't work. Need something that has a nice range, but also needs a overhead attack. I don't think... Oh, wait a minute. No, there's some overhead there. I don't know that it's more than that, however. Right, we'll go check this out. Like, it looks longer because it's a longer weapon, but I don't think it actually has more reach. Machinarium.
Hello.
Oh, dodging me, huh? Forward. Get the mage out of here real quick. I do like that lunge that this has. Which, fun fact, you can actually do the combo I do with Evolve Spear with this. Kind of. It's a lot more finicky. It doesn't seem to hit as early as Evolve Spears, so... Yeah, it just really doesn't hit. I think it's, I was gonna say, I think it's still aggroed on me, though. Oh, you know what, I should use the other ability. I should use power armor there, but it's fine. Man, Titan Slayer just such a good weapon. Oh. Well, there goes all of my stat potions. Ow. I commend your effort, my good sir. Watches me kill everything and still comes on at me. Commendable. Yeah, no, unfortunately I had my mouse macro set to something else. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We ain't doing that, big boy. Alright, let's see. Can I... Yeah, I got the works. Can I make some more? Yes, actually. Let's craft all of those. Let's grab this. Hey, enemies, can you come here? Come here real quick. Come here. See me. I think there's a spot over here or something you can get up. I really doubt there's a spot you can put the homunculus over here. Oh, I think the zone actually extends further over here. Like goes over to here, I think. It's unstable. Let me do it anyways. I know there's some stupid areas you can actually climb up here and stuff. But there are some invisible walls that make it easy to get stuck. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Alright, we'll just go over here maybe. No. A long run back. I think you can do it here though. No? Hostiles? Oh my god. Alright, that should be enough. No? Game. I'm about to just go this way. Wait. See me. Do it. Oh my fucking god, why can't you see me? I swear they used to be able to see you and aggro you here. No, I have to actually do this. Fucking bullshit. Alright, let's see if either of these weapons can hit. What is this ability? Downward slash. Damage to enemies in front of you, applying 3 frost debuffs. Huh. I don't know what that is, what that does. And perform a vertical attack that applies exposed armor. Yeah, but those are both going to be like magic attacks, so I'm not going to count those yet. Oh, shit, man. Jumped early, man. Yeah, you get your ass down. Okay, so it looks like you can do it with some weapons. Like this is definitely hitting. Luckily I have 0 there we go. Oh yeah, that's the juicy stuff. Alright, we're just gonna use lock on here, because I really don't feel like following this crap. Ah, that killed two, but only counted as one. That sucks. That's another one. I am just doing that too early. Jeez, oh Pete. Oh. But for the tips and tricks, I kind of want to do something like this, where it's like melee weapons. Lux. Actually, I would do it like melee, range. No, I would do flux. Bows. Something like that, I think. Well, I'd probably put the bows above flux. Actually, I would personally do this. Bows I think might be the easiest. Maybe fluxes though. One sec. I just want to see what these look like with this spacing. I think that's decent. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can do something like this. And this would be flux. And then this would be melee. The reason I'm saying flux instead of like magic or range staffs is because abilities also count. Like you could use some abilities will be able to damage. Aberrant Knight here. Is this? Why is this running so fast? What the hell? I had this last time too, where it felt like the game kind of sped up. Yeah, I deserve that one. But it feels like the game is running faster, and I don't know why. Like, it just bumped up to 120 FPS. But I don't mean, like, actually hitting 120 FPS, but, like, the physics calculation and such are boosted up. You're just gonna lock on. Yeah. It definitely got faster here. So hard to aim this though, because one of those moves just dashes forward. And then here, it slows back down. I don't know, this feels fast right now, and I don't know what's going on with it. Alright, that's one down. Even the animation on Aberrant Knight there feels super quick with its hair. And then we're back to normal speed here. So let's do its thing here. Yeah, this is back to normal speed-ish. And then we're back to, like, super fast, it feels like. Alright, so if I can hit that last one, then it's definitely possible to kill Aberrant Knight. Ah, you bastard. I really need a little more HP. At the same time... Whoops. Oh, that's a waste of mana. I really wish I knew why. Like, I almost want to restart my game to see if that fixes this. I haven't been abusing bugs today. But yeah, this is sped up. I almost want to go back to the handler, though, and see if I can boost the damage on this weapon. Because, like... I also don't know why I'm not getting crits. Can Aberrant Knight just not be crit? Or the legs can't be crit or something? You might not be critable, to be honest. So, first off, I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait. Pretty sure I, killed two at the same time. That is such a fucking weird-ass hitbox on that attack. The handle won't hurt you, the tip and the end will, so it gets very weird. You just have it phase through you and stuff. Alright, so we can definitely kill him. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Some weapons have a long enough hitbox on their overhead attacks to hit all of Aberrant Knight. God, it's like control space or something. Yeah, whatever. To all be critical on Knight. Some weapons, e.g. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm alt-tabbing or something. New speedrun strat, alt-tab, baby. I actually don't want to kill him, so I'd like to do other testing. But we know the Forsake can kill him, so that's good. Oh. And I don't think mine's even... Yeah, I don't even have anything in the slots, so that can definitely be improved. Sorry. Oh, sorry. So this should look something like that. Yep, so bows, flux, melee. Do I want to make a list of those? Maybe. I think Titan Slayer can do it too. Whoa, okay. Alright, bring him down. I was gonna say, I am not on the right weapon because I did not want to swap weapons. Alright, that's like 2 of them. I don't... Oh, nope, it can definitely hit all of them. Okay. Okay, sweet. Forsake. Titan Slayer, Great Sword. You can't kill me. You're actually garbage at melee. So I have to do it myself. Can't just let you do it. I will crap on Aberrant Knight's inability to kill the player all day. Velteal, I think can do it too. Oh no, it definitely cannot. Power attack might be able to. I don't think so though. Someone would have to test that. I'm not gonna. It's probably gonna be like these. Crescent Axe, maybe. I think it gets an. It doesn't get an overhead. It does there. That's a shame. I don't think Crescent can do it then. I don't. No, Divine Great Axe should get one, right? It does. Okay, let's try Divine Great Axe. And its beautifulness. Before we do that, do I have... Alright. Just make it take more than 10% more damage. Wow, it actually hit me. I would love to know why it seems to speed up. I'm gonna quit back the title and then continue here. I think there's something going on, probably from my old tabbing, but I'm not sure. I don't think I usually have this issue when I'm not streaming though, so it could just be related to the software. Yes, like wrecking my system or something. I don't recall having this issue before when I was recording speedruns either, so... But to be fair, I wasn't fighting bosses for that. Could also just be an Aberrant Knight issue, because I don't think I had it on any other enemies. No, it's still going. Oh yeah, looks like that can definitely hit. To do this. Yep, there we go. Okay. Basically, I want to make sure I can see all the hitboxes up top, because if you can, then it means you can actually hit them. Okay, so that would be Divine Great Axe. Divine Great Axe. Definitely one of my favorites. I really do enjoy it. It's got a nice design. It actually has a lunge. I think, right? No, it doesn't actually. Let's see what happens if I do this. It's not cool. It's not quite used properly as a halberd, but you know, it's great design. I love it. Eviscerator. Eviscerator might also work. Yeah, you know what? This might be a really good one. Granted, it's funny, you find this after you go the long way through the back of this area. Oh yeah, like, oh, easy. Oh my god, this is actually disgustingly easy. Okay. So we'll do this, where this is definitely the easiest one so far. It's just such a nice overhead swing it's got going on. So, Eviscerator. Eviscerator. Ah, it was tab. Okay. Harder weapons, I guess, and then it'd be like possible, very did. Actually, you know what? We can do something more like this, where it's like, so it'd be like more like the possible weapons. And then could do something like that, 4 or 5. Easy weapons. Medium weapons. Hard. I'm not gonna say I like this layout the most. I would say Forsake is probably in the medium category. It's a decent weapon for it. Divine Great Axe I would also put in the medium. A Titan Slayer, honestly, it was kind of harder. It wasn't like impossible. What's this look like? I'm not sold on that. I also am not sold on the fact it doesn't really show here. We should also mention that he seems to be immune to crits, I think. Actually, let me take this back, Eviscerator back in, and make sure that, because I don't think I was getting crits on him. You'd think a blunt axe to the balls would hurt enough to crit, but whatever. Yeah, no, we're not doing crits. Okay. Aberrant Knight is immune to crits and debuffs, which sucks. Kind of dumb, but hey, whatever. So, possible weapons, I would probably do that, and then do something like this, I think. Let's see what this looks like. So it'd be melee, easy weapon, medium, hard weapons. I feel like this would be better if I just had a chart, Not like concoctions, but where was it? It was the collector, the greater crystals. Something like this, I think, would be better, I think. At the same time, I don't know. Because, like, I would have the weapon, like tenderizer. Difficulty level, easy. But that would be it. Whereas I think it would make more sense to do this, where you can just go and click, oh, the melee easy weapons. Just click that and go right to them. So I think this is probably what I'll do, at least for now. I don't know. I don't like that these don't indent. They're just categories. Like this, I like. It indents, so you can tell that I'm talking about the easy melee weapons, rather than just weapons in general. So I think I would actually do something like just this. And then this would be like probably something like this. Go preview, easy weapons, eviscerator. Yeah, I think I like this better. And I can just do this. Look, why are these... Oh, is it because of this? Let's try that. Review. Yes, okay. Not ideal. I would like more spacing, so it's easier to edit, but that's fine. Yeah. Easy, medium, hard. Titan Slayer isn't bad, but it just has a slightly small or shorter hitbox on the upswing than Forsake, I think. Forsake gets around that because it just deals 20%, I think, damage to giants. Yeah, deals something more to the limbs of giants. So you're at least getting it down faster, and I think it actually does deal more damage to the critical spots on it, but I'm not sure. Whereas Eviscerator is disgusting. Okay, so actually with this layout I can describe each weapon, which is kind of nice. So up, 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 up. Okay, so Eviscerator only has overhead swings. Actually, yeah. Unless you do a run attack. Okay. So Eviscerator's normal and heavy attacks are all overhead with a long hit, with a long reach. It's very easy to hit all of Aberrant Knight. I don't remember what the spots on giants are called. There's a term for it. I think it's the critical spots. It was mentioned by Rauia in the Discord once, I believe. Also be obtained by coming into that route of Mechanerium before fighting. And you get it like tier 3, I think. Like, this is a real, or Mark 3, this is a really good weapon for getting this achievement. So is Fossart, though. Fossart. Fossart's, health leech. Health leech. And extra damage. Impulse gem. Passive. I think it's like Giant Slayer or something. Yeah, Giant Slayer. So Divine Great Axe, I believe, has slightly more. So I don't think there's any real other tips for melee other than just spam it. I guess avoid the Aberrant Knight's crouch, spin, attack, since the hitbox on it is hard to judge. And like, this is coming from someone who did a reflect damage build against Aberrant Knight. I had to learn how to position myself to be hit by it. It is very difficult. Just because the hitbox extends kind of not how you would expect. And since you can be, the handle of the shaft of it will go right through you, you get a little cocky. and you're like, oh, it's just not gonna hit me because it keeps on going through me. I'm fine. Then all of a sudden the pummel hits you when you weren't expecting it. So I just honestly avoid that specific move and just get out of dodge. If he starts crouching, roll away. Okay, so some weapons have long enough hitbox. Have enough reach on their. Have overhead attacks with enough reach to hit all the critical points on every night. We're going to call these critical points. Okay. Alright, let's try Divine Great Axe again. Because Eviscerator's disgusting. I think it actually does. Divine Judgment, I think, does damage every night. Because I think he's a non-regular. In fact, I think I can actually look at Paladins. Divine Blessing, all plagued. So I don't... Whoops. Let's see, so... Plagued. So this deals damage to all plagued enemies. This deals more damage to all... I don't know if Forsaken counts as plagued. We can try. I don't have the mana. God damn it. Oh well, we'll just do this then. I don't know, it feels like I'm doing decent damage here. I don't know, this one might not be... This one might be a harder one, because it is so inconsistent. It also uses a lot of stamina. It does good damage for sure. Yeah, this one, it's just so hard to judge that. You can walk it and easily dodge, but if you misjudge, I mean, you're just fucked. This one's not an easy one. You have to actually line up. It's got the range, for sure. That would have missed. Like, you got so many attacks that just straight up miss the player. Is YouTube struggling right now? I think it is. YouTube, I need to check the YouTube stream real quick. Yeah, I was struggling. Oh, I don't think it's on low latency mode either. It's my bad. Well. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to check whether or not that hits, because I don't think Paladin Mace actually does its thing. It's not how I'd want. Oh, you know what? Where is the amulet that does more, or whatever you call it, lets you do damage to everything? Universal Judgment. Divine Judgment deals damage to all enemies, not just plagued. Wait a minute, that's for Divine Judgment. Okay, what does the bow say? Like, this is what I hate, is you have multiple words, like this is, or terms for the same thing. This is non-plagued, right? This is two-plagued. Okay, so plagued, that's the word. And then you have Greater Divine Judgment, which is all non-regular / Forsaken to it. So deals more damage to Forsaken, which I assume is plagued. I am not sure. Oh, it's just, kind of awkward. Actually, this one, I think this just lets me use this. Yeah, okay. So if this hits Aberrant Knight, it should count. Wait, what? Why can I not? Oh, wow, I jumped into that instead of... I hit jump instead of roll. Why am I not able to use this? What? Unless it lied about me being able to use it. Wait, what the fuck? Why can I not use this? What's the cost on it? Cost is 125. I have 115, but it's 20% cheaper because of this. If I do this, it's still 125, and I can't use it. Whereas if I come back over here, put Eris back on. I also love that the swapping apparently updates it enough. So let's get my mana back. Like, why is this not letting me use my weapon? Unless it just has to be against enemies that it can activate on. No, it doesn't let me use it here. That's really weird. I've never had that issue before where it just won't let me use the ability. It's the whole point of Eris is to let you use it. I need to use the Corrupted Cape more. That's actually really nice. Just 8% more damage resistance. Alright, let's grab this just so I can cast my spell. Okay, so I still can't cast it. Let's see if dying here will let me cast it. Or if there's just a bug going on right now. Okay, now I can cast it. That is insane. Okay, so now to go test on Well, first let's test on these guys. I don't know if they're... I don't think the robot dudes will take damage. I don't know if there's any here, though. They all died. You did not take any, though. Okay. So, you just get dealt normal damage by that. I don't know what your HP is like. Alright. Well, now we know that this is actually going to work. So let's see if it damages Aberrant Knight. It does not damage Aberrant Knight. So I don't think this is going to deal more damage then. Wow, he's right through his legs there. Like right there. Like, that one I should have been hit by for sure, but I think the ones before I should have too. Okay, so I don't know that Divine Great Axe actually gets any perks. Sorry about that. So I don't think he's a non-regular enemy. I think he's just a normal one. Unfortunately, again, I can't test this because I just don't know what is and what isn't affected by it. Like, there's a crit. Well, that makes it kind of hard to figure out. Like, yeah, 1400. I would have had to pretty much low roll that, so I'm going to guess that Divine Great Axe doesn't do more damage against what's his nut. Oh, but that does mean I can use this, which also should make me able to use... I totally forgot I had that setting on. Makes me invisible when I roll. For the iframes, whoops. Forgot what I was saying. You fucking kidding me right now? Wonderful. I want my normal helmet on now. It's like, don't need that one due to my cape. Okay, that flashing is actually getting annoying, and I don't actually care about that. Show cloak, yeah. Iframe timing. I don't need that because I don't use iframes. That's better. It also doesn't work outside of rolling, so this should now hit him. It doesn't? Are you shitting me right now? Do I do more damage? 310. I don't think so. I think the pen was more important here. 328. 324. It doesn't feel like I'm doing, 20% more damage here. Yeah, it's like 320 or so. And why I say that is because why I'm saying I don't think the damage is going up. It should be. Because while I lose the pen, which is like a 10% damage decrease, it's actually more than that, but whatever. I'm gaining +5 strength. Well, that's a lot of strength. Like, that's 50% weapon damage increase, theoretically, right? And then Divine Judgment now affects all enemies, not just plagued ones. Well, unless that's just ignoring the Divine Judgment, if Is ignoring Greater Divine? Like, okay, but that's 24% extra damage. You're really gonna tell me here... Also, I can swap that. It's not gonna change anything. That the 10% damage increase is gonna be more than that amulet? Like, it shouldn't be. And yet, it certainly seems to be. Like, 307, 354, 380s, 400, like, that is way more damage. That one's an easy enough one to dodge. Fuck. Gosh. It does not feel like Divine Judgment Amulet is working here. Which is a big shame, because it's a cool amulet. I guess I can go test on... Well, I really can't test on this guy, because, I crit him. Dang. Yeah, kind of hard to test. And I just one-shot everything. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that Divine Great Axe isn't very good, actually. It's hard to aim the overhead swing and struggles to reach the top critical point. It also doesn't seem to deal increased. What does it? One sec. I have a sharp armor pen on this one, like 15. What do I have on Fossart? Like, okay, so the weapon damage here should theoretically be about the same. But to be fair, Fossart isn't going to play fair with that one, so I don't know. It might be doing, like, it might do more damage to him, and just the Forsaken ability doesn't do shit. I think that might be what's going on here. In fact... See, so that's... Okay, these two should do the same, except this should do slightly more. You know what? I'm gonna go take the crystals out of... Nah. I want to see how much more damage it does than Titan Slayer. Yeah, 15% difference. So 240. Okay, so that's doing 240, whereas... Right there is why you dodge the twisty one. I don't know if that was the twisting attack, but that's why I dodge it. Ooh, man, just lost some frames on the YouTube stream there. Wi-Fi's really not great. So 320. Again, we're just gonna dodge that. Versus 270, 290. $360. Yeah, actually, I think the Forsaken, the Divine whatever ability is actually increasing the damage. I think it is. I don't know. If it is, then I think it belongs in medium weapons. But it definitely seems to be increasing the damage, which Titan Greatsword is not. Don't want to run all the way back here, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Not like it's hard to run through all these guys, but it doesn't mean I want to do it. Alright.
Well, hello there.
Man, you know what? No. We're just gonna put a couple of those in here. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Now, I'll do less mortal strikes with the Titan Slayer now, but those only really matter against normal enemies. Which, I'm usually criticaling them anyways, so, like, does it really matter? The answer is no. See? So good. Jaeger concoction, nice. Alright, now for the more fun part here, where I don't have to deal with a mage. It's groups of chaff. The mages are just such a weird conundrum in this area, because, like, you have a few enemies that are threatening from a power progression standpoint. You have the armor buster guys who hit pretty hard. Like, they are a definite threat. You have the chaff, which, when grouped together, are a bit of a threat. You have these lancer guys, who are a big threat. And then you have... like, these guys look like they're a threat, right? The mages just look like common chaff. I don't know that I should have survived that one. Like, it felt like I just canceled the stun. Weird. The mages just kind of one-tap you out of nowhere. Man, YouTube is really not doing well right now. Deserve that. Locked in, just didn't want to roll. Might need to try and find a new power line adapter, because the stream is definitely struggling right now. This is why you don't use Wi-Fi. Okay, so this is gonna do 318, 350, 317, 370, 350, 380. Can't read those numbers. Fuck that shit. $307, 368, 402. I mean, I'm hitting 400s. Occasionally. I don't feel like it's actually higher, though. And it does not feel like it increases at all. Well, this one's not getting above... Oh, there's a 400. Like, I'm hitting the 490 or so. I wonder if consistent strikes works for this. Honestly, it feels like I have it on, but that's just because I'm not critting. I'm curious if consistent strikes amulet works here. I don't think so, because that amulet just a piece of shit and doesn't work anyways. What one is it? Wandering. That one's good if you like iframes. I don't. Tell the bulwark. Oh yeah. Consistent strikes. Yeah, okay, it was this one. Weapons always deal the average of their damage, but that's so not true. Or we just don't understand how that works. Yeah, it's just like 285, 268, 273. These aren't averages, game. I don't think it works. I really don't. I want it to, but I don't think it does. We're just gonna leave it in bad. Tell if the greater divine judgment passive works against current ape. Titan Slayer, Great Sword. I mean, that's basically the same. Or the aim overhead. Alright. Let's see what other weapons we got. I don't think any of these can do it. Oh. Maybe longsword. Does this have... There's no way. No, it doesn't have an overhead swing. Soulbreaker might? Nah. Industrial maze, I don't think so. I don't think any of the one-handeds are going to. Like wood chopper maybe, but I doubt it. They just, yeah, they all have like the same attack pattern. Now the two-handed weapons are where we start having maybes. I don't think Solaris does. I do. I feel like it just sped up. No, let me put back on. This might actually. Let me take this off so I have less encumbrance. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Right when I go to track the leg, it... Bad timing on my part. Okay, I don't... Go back to the pen one so I can do more damage and get him down quicker. Think so? Definitely feels like he's sped up again there. Now we're back to normal speed. You fucking... Man, I love jumping too early on that and just getting hit by it as I land. God. I don't think this can reach the top, actually. Wait. Wait, maybe. Hit it? Can't tell. Oh, it definitely can. Okay. Gosh, Solaris is such a piece of shit. Not a very good weapon for this. With the constant lunging. And struggles to reach, like, it doesn't have the range. It doesn't have the move set. It's just, that's painful. Nodachi? Maybe. Royal Claymore. There's no way, right? No. It's definitely not. We'll give it a try because I love the Claymore that much, but I don't think so. Do I have something wrong on? No. Okay. She feels like my stamina's regenerating slower or something. No, I don't think it can reach the top ones. It's pretty good at bringing him down, though. That I'll give it. Because it does the, spinning attack there. Okay. Royal Claymore is a no-go. I don't think any of the others should do it. I don't think... Nadachi has the range. Hellbird, I think, is going to run the same issues as Royal Claymore. I don't even think it has an overhead. It does not. I don't know that Nadachi does either. No, but it's going to run the same issues as Claymore. It just doesn't have the reach. Anastasia and Soul Reaper, maybe? I don't think they have overheads, though. No. Good for crowd control, though. No. Mechanical Tenderizer doesn't have much range. Crescent Axe doesn't have the range. I don't think it even has an overhead. I don't think this one has the reach. There's no way, right? I don't know, we can give it a whirl, but I don't think this one has the reach either. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna hit. I don't know, it feels like my stamina's regenning a lot. I mean, I'm not using the regen. God, that's why I really hate that move, is just... sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. There, he kept avoiding my attacks from it. Using it, so... Aberrant Knight is not one of my favorite bosses at all. Come on, let's see. Can I hit your top? Can my character fucking aim? The answer may surprise you as a no. Maybe I can do it. I don't think it's hitting the top. Which again, not surprising here. I think there's a few areas that you can like climb up rocks and shit. Which might give a few weapons a bit more needed range, but like I'm not making a list of go on the rock for that. I'm just going with this doesn't have the range. Yeah, I think you can like climb up some of these or some shit. Like use this to your advantage. Yay, thank you. Alright, so not this one. What else do we have? It definitely has a good move set for it. It just doesn't have the range. Armor Buster has even less. These three do work. Those aren't gonna work. Alright, so it looks like that's about it. Try the staffs. I don't know that these have overhead attacks, though. That one doesn't. Looks like they might all just have that for their attack. Yeah, okay. So it looks like these are going to be the weapons for it. So avoid the melee spin. Yep. Some weapons have overhead attacks that can reach the points. Flux. Right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, get some food going. I should be back by about 1:45, so 5 minutes. Till then, just chill and hang out. Do what you need to do. Alright, I'm back, and welcome back to anyone else who's joining us again. Alright, so I think now is the bow tips. Let's see. So for bows, you know, you got the 5 here. You have Vermilion. I don't know if this deals more damage than some others. Okay, so these two should deal about the same damage. Let's see then if that's true. Or does this actually deal the 20% more damage? It's supposed to. Well, I can't say supposed to because, again, I don't know if Aberrant Knight is, well, plagued or not. Jesus fucking... Okay, well, that's a bit of a problem, ain't it? Alright, we'll aim for the legs. Why does that crit? Why did they crit? This is like 15. Why is this critting now? Why is this critting? Bows can crit? Alright, so he might just be immune to like melee crits then. Such a folly. 5,000. 580. Okay, 5,800. Okay. $43. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely doing more. I feel like such a monster, just like hitting him when he's down, you know? 46. Damn. 45. I'm not hitting anywhere near those numbers, yeah. Okay, so if that's the case... Okay, so he is affected by non-plague. We look at Divine Judgment. This is non-regular. Oh, my fucking... This is against plagued. This is specifically against plague. And this is specifically against non-plague. Okay, so he's non-plagued. Which is why that doesn't deal extra damage. Okay, so that means we can actually come in here and say this. Love to actually include a fun fact on Aberrant Knight's bullshit. That he is non-play. And this is why it's actually kind of nice to have bows dealing the same damage. You can just see which one gets that 20% extra oomph, you know? Location. Notes. I think I was calling it like notes and stuff on other areas. This. Days. Entropy. Notes. Yeah, okay. So notes. Page name is a plagued. Ooh, this has a page name? Plagued. Plagued. Enemy. Alright, so this doesn't exist currently. This might change in the future, I don't know. Might call that like category instead of type, I'm not sure. Oops. Show preview. Every night is a plague enemy. Yep. Added notes section. Everybody's a little bitch, dude. What? So save changes. Alright. Oh, and in the future, I would honestly like this box here to include Forsaken, Plague, yada yada, all those like types, and just have little checkboxes or X's next to them, just so players can quickly look at it and go, ah, okay, that's what it is. I think it would be very useful. Okay, I was like, am I in the right page? I was expecting to see the enemies box here, but no, we're good. We're good. Aberrant Knight doesn't have an NPC version like, you know, Belisarius or Julia. Is it the Vermilion Mirage? I don't think it might be. Vermilion Mirage. Oh, okay. Interesting. Didn't know that had a... You know. I'm curious what the lore around Vermilion Mirage is, because it's the only time we see it. Anyways, don't care about that. Foes are able to crit. Piercing arrows. Will do increased damage. You can ignore the legs and aim for the chest area. Oh, and aim for the critical points on the chest, on the torso area. This is why I stopped aiming for the torso. I was one-shotting it and could kill it by mistake or by accident when I want to keep testing stuff. So for here, again, I'm not gonna go into abilities for these bows. It wouldn't be bad to, but specifically that's going to be part of the flux area. And you're not using these for their abilities in this situation, in my opinion. You're going to get more... If you are, that's totally fine, but you're going to get more use out of reading the flux section than the bows section. So if we come over here, passive critical strike. So Taskmaster's probably a decent pick. Vermilion Judgment, Arcane Bow and Vermilion Bow are going to be the best. Taskmaster's probably a close second because increasing critical damage is really nice. Actually, Longbow is not a bad pick either, just for that passive. Like, I think, honestly, Winged Bow is the worst one because you don't have a passive that helps your damage output. So, this is going to be like Arcane Bow and Vermilion. Wow. Really? There's no Vermilion Bow? Dang, okay. Vermilion Arcane Bows and so Arcane Bow and Vermilion Bow both have are both solid choices since they deal increased damage with Vermilion Judgment. And I think it was Taskmaster. Actually, I'm just gonna do another one of these. So it's gonna be like each bow. Most bows have passives to help take down Aberrant Knight. So, easy bows. So I think with these two, Arrow Twister and Lacerate, neither of those are applicable here. Both have Vermilion Judgment to deal 20% more damage, which... See, so 4,000 times 20%, let's see, that's about 400, the times 2 is 800. That's about right, I think. So I think that is actually dealing that much more damage. Taskmaster, another easy choice. Actually, I'm curious, which one does more damage? Again, this one's not dealing more, because it's not really dealing the crit. Ooh, wait a minute, it probably was dealing crits. Dang it. Where's the bow? Where's my winged bow? Wait, no, this one was dealing increased crit damage. Oh, that one's doing crit strike too, though. Damn it. Alright, so we're gonna take this one. We'll take, actually, longbow here. Alright, let's go. Do that. Go back up. We need these to be more consistent, or have the same damage increases on them as each other. And I totally forgot, because I didn't think the crit was gonna matter. It mattered. Alright, so this is gonna be attack power gems, so we're going to slot some of those in. I think it's these ones. Manufacturing, discard changes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was a useless one. Alright, so we're gonna come up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so now these should do the same damage, except this has Vermilion Judgment and this has nothing. I do want a chaff clearing weapon, so let's grab Titan Slayer Greatsword, because oh boy is it a good one. Such satisfying attacks. You didn't need that arm. I don't even know what I hit. Okay, chopped his head off, sure. Invite him back here. Oh, I saw something. Ah, there's an item there. Okay. What is this? Flux shield concoction. Okay, okay. Got it. Because that would have killed me. I don't know, it feels like sometimes it just takes a bit longer to swing the weapon than other times. Yeah, I don't know, the follow-up on that just seems to take forever sometimes. Sorry about that. Couldn't mute in time. Yeah. I don't know if this guy's aggroed on me or not yet. The answer was no. It's good. Alright. Now to test the bow. So these are both 9% attack power. I might need to go change that to be, say, Aberrant Knights on Forsaken. I don't know yet. $65. Come on, buddy. Buddy, get up. $4, 61, 62. Okay, so about 6,000. 6,000, 6,400. About. So this should do more damage. 65, 64, 63. Is it though is the question. Yes. 64. Crit. 61. 61. Isn't fully drawn, my bad. Gonna eat some ramen here while we wait for him to stand up. 63. 64. I think it is. So 10% of this is like 600. I feel like it is more damage, but it's not the 20% more you would hope for. Or it's done before. You know what? It's probably done before the crit. I don't think that should matter, but it might. It's like I was doing 1,400. 64. 64, 65. I don't think it is actually. I don't know if he's plagued or forsaken. Or what. Like now this is dealing less damage. This is definitely not dealing the 20% more. Okay. Which means I need to go and change this shit. An Aberrant Knight. Edit source is a... What is the word? Like, again, the wording is so inconsistent. Like, okay, so this is against plagued enemies. Okay, okay. Oops, wrong button there. And then you have, you know, this, which is against plagued enemies. What? Plagued. Is this non-plagued or is this plagued? Non-plagued. My bad. This is non-plagued. That was plagued. Okay, so this is plagued. Then you have this, which is non-regular / Forsaken. So Forsaken are not plagued. I'm sorry, no, Forsaken are plagued, my bad. This should do the same thing as this, which is plagued. So this should be non-regular, so that's plagued, I guess. Is not a plagued enemy. Unless it doesn't matter on the limbs. But I can't actually test that well. Is not... Hard to test due to seeming to deal more damage. You know what? I want to test something real quick. So we got both of the bows still. Both the bows. I'm curious. I don't think this should do anything. But I'm curious if it does. If I start doing more damage with the bow. Should also put on middle arrow packs. $60, 600, 5,900, okay. Does this drop in damage is the question. 59, 62, 61. Nah, it doesn't feel like it. So it does, well, it does drop in damage, but does it drop compared to the arcane bow? No. $20, 2,000. Watch him miss. Oh, funny if he did. He sometimes will miss that, by the way. Because I believe he does. Okay, so... yeah. This does not work, unfortunately. We don't get one for the Vermilion corruption or something. Seem to do more damage. Fixed. Incorrect. Info. For now. I hate this boss, I swear. So they don't deal more damage. Okay, so Taskmaster is probably the easy mode bow. And let's actually see about that. So I have the crit damage. Now if we come over here, this also has crit damage. It also has Vermilion Judgment, which does not matter, as we just found out. So, let's find out which one deals more damage. And again, it could deal more damage on the body than the legs, like because I'm aiming for legs here. Oh, you dang thing. Wow. $54. 15. Well, it didn't crit, so. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if I swapped my amulet. I think I did, right? 54. 53. 55. 62. 62. Why can't you target things properly? 62 on this. 56. Oh, I was busy aiming, dude. It does seem like that increase in crit damage is helping a lot. The fact that 9% attack power is increasing it more, though, is interesting. Makes some sense, since I am Okay, I don't know why the game decided to roll straight there. 53. Game, why did you not reset my arrows when I died? Like, seriously, what the fuck? 55. This is not hitting 6,200. Also, is not hitting the fucking legs. Yeah, it's definitely doing more damage. 50% more? I don't think so. Well, that's the thing. I guess it wouldn't be going up 50%, because that would... No, would it be? So it would be going from like 300 to 350%. So critical damage would be like, this is about 300. So it would be getting plus 50 on there. Let's see, if I do this, does that 263, 270, or 273 versus 270? So no. It should increase that by 50%. So this would be like... Yeah, I don't think it would necessarily be a 50% increase in that situation. But yes, Taskmaster is definitely being helped. There's definitely helping here. So... critical strike to increase damage. Alright, I'm just gonna unequip those so I can actually look at all the bows together. So, Vermilion Bow's Lacerate does not work. The Vermilion Judgment does not work. So Taskmaster works with the critical strike, which is just increased damage by 50%, quote-unquote 50%. I'm curious how that actually works out. If I had to guess, it's probably getting added, so it's like 1,000 plus 500, and it's times, 3 or whatever. Sort of thing. But, Taskmaster definitely helps. A longbow with 20% chance to not consume a metal arrow is decent. But it's a metal arrow, it's not a piercing arrow, so not as good. Arrow Brutality. That one could be good. Taskmaster's rapid fire can be decent too, but it's not that useful. So we'll go with like medium bows, and this would be, what would you say? Winged bow, I think. Longbow, I should actually. Yeah, longbow. A spare shot to save you some arrows, some metal arrows in case so you don't run out as quickly. Or, well, something. I don't know. Spare shot is very useful. Hard bows. We also change this to capital B bows. Vermilion judgment doesn't affect aberrant. Aberrant night, or does the latter's lacerate? And then yeah, Taskmaster's good, Vermilion, Arcane suck, Longbow's decent, Winged Bow it doesn't have much going for it. I mean, you can use Arrow Brutality, I guess. Let's give that a whirl, maybe. I don't have the mana for it. It sucks. Flux cost 100. I don't have 100 mana? 90. Okay. That's cool. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Give this one a whirl. I think this is where I like pop in the air and just shoot a couple. It fucking missed? Okay. Rainbow. Wow. I actually have the right bow. You know, let's fucking... Oh, it's the only one I have, and that just misses? I thought it rapid fired a few. Fires several arrows at random enemies in range. Apparently it doesn't count. Aberrant Knight. No, he's just immune to that. If anything to Aberrant Knight. I'm curious though. I do want to see if the other ability does something. Maybe it'll be like where I'm aiming or something. Oops. Wait. Was I using the wrong ability? Was I using the V ability or something? Also, am I out of metal arrows? Like, for real? I don't think so, but it seems to be. Backpack. I honest to God, I have no idea where the arrows are. I have a lot of shock arrows, though. Maybe they're in here? Ah, they're in here. I am actually out of metal arrows. Wow. I'm no longer out of metal arrows. Let's make a few more, too. Go. Alright, what ability was I using? I don't think I was using the wrong one. I was not using that one, which just fucking missed. I swear I was using the fire several. Like, I wasn't going invisible. I was going in the air, shooting one, and then calling it quits, I guess. It might just be a finicky ability. Okay, sometimes it works. It does not do much damage, it seems. I don't know why. Are finicky and will often miss. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay, so that's all the bows. No. Some bows have passives to take down Amber Knight. Most of them apparently don't. I was just testing incorrectly. This is why you test better. Arrow. And arrow. Piercing arrow packs are very useful so you don't arrows during the fight. Tips and tricks. Okay, so now for more tips and tricks. Yeah. Actually, you can do... It would probably be in this one, because I was going to say it's a lot easier in New Game Plus Plus Plus. Which is true for all of these, but, like, it's not... Melee is never going to have an easy time. I suppose I will put it here, though. Maybe that's a note. Let's show a preview here. Here's how this is looking. Tips and tricks. Bows. Bows are able to crit. That seems more like a notes, actually. And I'm curious if other things can crit too. If magic can. We'll use this because it's just chance of not consuming anything. I don't need this. Definitely not wasting those. Hopefully I don't waste these. Doesn't seem like those are critting. I can't read the blue on his leg. Oh, man. The projectiles don't seem to be critting, though. Alright, so we'll just try and do system. Oh, that's cool. That hurt. Actually, I think that's the ability someone used to do a one-shot against him. quote-unquote one-shot. I would include it as I would count it as a one-shot. Because it is one ability, one key press sort of thing. Can't see the damage numbers. $250. Yeah, you just... You know, I need to stop jumping that early. I'm used to Conrad, where the moment he touches down, you tend to want to jump. I feel like there's like a quarter second, maybe a half second delay when he touches down. It doesn't look like this is critting. Oh, it looks like it's just bows that crit. All right. Every knight is immune to... Every knight is immune to critical. Can't be crit except by bows. For some reason, don't ask me why. What does longbows go to? Is this like... Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. It's immune to debuffs. At least as far as I'm aware, I have not found any debuffs. You know what? I haven't tried Morrow on him. I assume he can't because it's lacerate, but you know what they say about assuming. Flux cost, okay. Yeah, okay, so I can go back to this. Oh shit, that didn't even touch him. Oh yeah. That's the downside to this ability. I can't see shit. I couldn't see where the weapon actually was at. Alright, let's try that again. Why? Oh man, that... It is funny making the rolling yeet you into the arena. Boy, is it annoying too. Straight up ain't hitting. Alright, we're gonna bring this down. I want to see if I can get him over to one of the sides. Bring him down and then see if he can be bloodied up. You're drawing a blank on the word, forgive me, but, you know, lacerated. I don't think any of these are really climbable. Oh, this one kind of is. It spawned on me. Well, it didn't spawn on me, just started on me. I will admit, Aberrant Knight has a couple weird hitboxes. I wouldn't quite call them jank. Definitely weird. No, that's not a very good one. There aren't many good areas to climb here. Ooh, wonder where those go. Come on, big boy. No, it does not damage him at all. That's kinda lame, to be honest. Like, I get why it won't lacerate, but won't damage him at all? I don't know, that's... Doesn't feel good. So it was the wrong button. Luckily I have this open, so blind? Oh, maybe. What gives blind? Divine Great Axe. Serration Shield. Maybe. Divine Great Axe. 150 flux cost. Oh, yeah, I'm one-handed up in here. Yeah, I can't use that. Let's go with the Divine Great Axe since it shows me the cost. Let's try this. Let's try this. I was gonna say, you better let me cast that ability now. Got what? 170 flux? 165? That was a good guess. Does this blind him? Oh my god, it does? He knows where I am, though. Interesting. Kinda bullshit, actually. Well, that's neat. Close that. I'm gonna add some notes here. Oops, edit source. Edit the source. Alright, we got some notes now. Just not this one. Oh yeah, just go page name. Can be blinded, but we'll still know where the player is. So that's bullshit. I don't know if that works against other enemies too, though. I should probably test that, thinking about it. Let's put this in here. I'm kind of wanting to test some debuff shenanigans here, because I know he's immune to, like, lacerate and such. Because that's fun. Wait, that wasn't That was not the move I wanted to use, actually. Forgot I didn't care about that. I should probably test Nurgle. I know he's a pretty fair boss. Alright, we're gonna go with right weapon this time. We're gonna go invisible. I'm just not hitting high enough on him here. I want to try when I do this. Alright, so he's immune to the armor eating one. Good to know. But one that reduces armor does not get applied to him. Aberrant Knight is not a very fair boss. He's cool, but he does the low sweep. I was a bit late on my jump there. I realized what he was doing and just brain paused for a moment to move my thumb and then just I'm dead. So it happens. I think Divine Great Axe might actually be better here for taking him down. Give that a roll. Yeah, it hits easier. So if we do this... Alright, he is immune to daze. At least from that. God, this is such a disgusting weapon against him. You want to beat him? Take out this. Okay, so... He's immune to... is not affected by blind. He's not immune to it. He's immune to daze. He's immune to... I think he's immune to decay. I assume he's immune to entropy. Never tried. He's immune to armor reduction. Yeah. That's right. I forgot. I didn't make the template for it. B, I didn't get the image for it. That's right. Is he immune to faithful? Ooh. I don't know. Fortification, he can't get. Frost, heat, and lacerate is immune to. Osteoporosis is immune to. Silence? Probably. Blow, I don't think any player... Yeah, players can't apply slow. They got frost, not slow. So. And he's immune to stun. The only one he's not immune to so far is blind. I mean, I can do this for a perk real quick. Oh, wait, ooh. 1 sec. Let me copy my main world. Alright. Now let's do this. Wiki. Ring of Brilliance I know does not work. I don't think this is gonna work, honestly. Yeah, nope. Interesting. Okay, he's immune to that as well. The only thing he's not immune... Oh, wait, I forgot. I wanted to try blind on him. The only thing he's not immune to so far is blind. And it doesn't even work on him. That is so stupid. Alright, I want to see if, first off, any of these guys survive this. Alright, it did not give them... Funny, though. It did not give them the, effect, the, Forsaken, or the Faithful debuff. Funk. But that does. I don't think it's gonna give it to them if I use the blind on Aberrant Knight. I do want to test if blind affects other bosses, though. I should probably test that now while I'm thinking about it. We'll try Ring of Brilliance real quick, because I can show you that Ring of Brilliance does actually affect enemies. Or does apply the debuff, as you can see, against enemies, which is pretty cool. Okay, so this... Okay, that doesn't actually damage. Interesting. What are these guys doing? I don't know what I took so much damage from there. Like, it kind of delayed on my damage, it looked like. But that's okay. Yeah, Ring of Brilliance just doesn't trigger here, which is a bit of a shame. I'm curious if, like, there was an enemy in here, if it would trigger, maybe? I assume no. We can try it, though. Because this is one I had to just not do in my Ring of Brilliance run. Enemy. Enemy. Yep. Sure, 2 of them work. I think the area goes to here, so I just need them in here and I can just walk in. Guys. It does not look like I'm able to trigger it, even when I'm doing this. Alright. Yep, so he's immune to this as well, as far as I know. What's a damaging attack from, like, a staff or something can do it? Like a different AoE, right? You know what? The one bow. Yeah, winged bow. Let's try that. You know, I do want it to be an AoE. So it was the staff. This one? Okay, so that does trigger it. Okay, let's give that a whirl then. I don't see this actually working, but you know, whatever. Don't even have to reset. Let's go. Trying really hard to see if you can debuff him. No. That sucks. I I don't know of any other way to get the debuffs on him. Blind, I think, works because it's just an AoE that doesn't really hit a target. Just hits enemies in general. Alright, let's go test blind on Nergay, see if it actually blinds him or not. So I think it does. I don't remember if I tried. I think I tried it, but I don't remember. So let's go see if that actually does anything. Wee. Come on, game. You can load. I got faith. Is it actually gonna load? There it goes. Okay. Welcome to Uranopolis. Hellhole on Earth. Alright, let's get back to brilliant stuff.
When God return, an animal will bite its own leg to survive.
Alright, it does blind him.
What are you going to do?
Does not look like it's actually doing anything, though. Okay, so he just isn't affected by blind is all. Okay, that's really good to know, so I can actually come over here to Aggro But like all bosses, the player is regardless of blind. Or invisibility. Which normal enemies will know where you are regardless of invisibility if they've already aggroed you, but bosses will if you like come into the arena invisible, which I can show you here. Mr. Bobblehead. I think this would be a cooler helmet if it like, rather than just zooming out into a constantly repeating pattern, if it like zoomed in and just became the pattern again, so it just perpetually zoomed in. I think that'd be a cooler effect. So like if I come in here, pop this on, he knows right where I am at all times. So a normal enemy won't. They'll know you're, when you get close enough, they'll know you're there, but they won't know where you are. Bosses will. So neat. It's cool to see that he can be blinded. That is something I actually need to edit here, though. Bosses can be blinded, but won't. Has no effect on bosses, although it can be applied. Added note. Yeah, that's cool. immune to debuffs. Except for Alright, we're gonna carry this up here. Page name can't be crit except by foes. I don't think it can. If it can, I will be very surprised. Yeah, this is gonna be a little fun facts. Like these notes currently are. It's gonna be from here. By long bows. I'm not gonna go into the specifics about blind here because that doesn't matter. You should have woken up earlier, Sakai. It's not my fault. I might go a bit longer because I've not gotten as much done on the wiki as I would like. Been messing around a lot with Aberrant Night, and as you can see, a very long page. Well, then maybe you should have kept sleeping rather than waking up. Tisk tisk. Alright, so now for the flux area. This is a bit more complicated, but well, you just said you woke up earlier. So how'd you wake up earlier and get more sleep? Tisk tisk. Yeah, I know. You kept waking up and going back to bed. Flux is just such an interesting, yes, but also annoying area because, like, let's go back to Mashirium. You have two ways to do it. Abilities. Wow, rude much? You can either use abilities or use staffs, which both have their issues.
Back so soon.
Abilities, there's like 50-50 if the ability even fucking works. Or just like, nah, not today. And staffs are a good option, but yeah. Bonk. And I'm not going through which things are the best staffs and shit, because fuck that. You know what, we're just gonna run all the way through here and kill anything that follows me, I guess. Fuck off, mage. I did not invite you to this party. Bonk. So I'm gonna try and get through this flux part of this page and probably call it a stream after that. So ways to passively regen. First off, techno flux capacitors, eh? Technomancy? I don't think so. Is it? Maybe it is Technomancy. Damn, type. Okay. High Technomancy. Penetration is recommended to deal more damage. Ways to passively regen. Flux. Allow you to keep fighting. As long as you can dodge. Really, I don't. No, I'll say Technomancer's second upgrade, I think. Yeah, the second upgrade. Middle upgrade to regen flux. And flux. Nope. Passive. I. Flux. That's not how you spell that. Flux. Minor flux regen are both useful to so that you can continue, so you can that you're able to. Words are hard. Basically, they let you do a longer fight. Is this? A second. Okay, this is 1%, whereas Technomancer does 2.5%. Okay. So Technomancer's middle upgrade to regen flux and minor flux regen are both useful to regen flux and allow you to fight for longer. Without them, you may run flux before defeating. I mean, those are just good to have for any techno build, but because you have to take him down without just doing the normal way of jumping on top, Flux is definitely one of the useful methods. You can be at range, since basically only these weapons can actually take him down if you do melee. It's high technomancy penetration. Technomancer, okay. Weapon abilities are useful, or, you know, can be useful, but many struggle to deal consistent damage to Aberrant Knight if they can even damage him at all. Because something like Morrow straight up can't take on Aberrant Knight because the two abilities it has just don't damage him. They just go right through. So, and then you have like Arrow Brutality, which it seems to be about a 50-50 if it actually works. Charged Arrow just doesn't hit him at all. Or if it does, it's going to hit the legs. I wonder if Quake actually works here. Or if Quake will apply the Daze debuff to Aberrant Knight. I don't know, I've never actually tried. Should be the R1. Let's actually check. Yeah. Or not Quake, but Forceful Repulsion. The R ability there. Wait, what the fuck? Why does he have one of my debuffs on him? Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Wait. That didn't daze him, but he actually got one of my debuffs. What? The fuck? Interesting. How did that hit me? What? Okay, sure. Now I'm curious if I can actually die here. Okay, so he spawns right about here. If I die right here, does my Ring of Brilliance hit him? I don't think so, but I honestly have no idea at this point. Okay, he has 2. He has 1. So, no. That also means he's an enemy that I can't get out of the arena. That's sad. That's kind of sad. I don't know where the hell I'd want to fight him. Map fucking sucks. No, that's like the perfect location here. No, I don't think I can actually trigger that then. Unless that got triggered because one of the nearby enemies was there. I wonder if that's why. Like, I died. was close enough to him. Rip. Okay, so right there is where I need to die. This boss is a piece of crap, okay? Not my fault. I'm just really confused because he's normally immune to debuffs. And I don't know why he's suddenly not immune to this single debuff. Come on, guys. Come on. Who's your good boy? Who's your little good axe wielder? Yeah, yeah. Come on. Almost there. A little further. I didn't say you could take a break. Yeah, I know. Good all right. Alright, so get Mr. Axe Wielder right here. So I'm using... No, you little shithead. You were supposed to stay there. I need him on the other side, I think. Because I don't think he got any. Nope. Just make sure. He should still have that symbol up by his name. It shouldn't do anything, but he should have it there. Okay, he does. Okay, so that's interesting, I guess. Back over here, editing this. Immune to most debuffs. Page name can be blinded, but like all bosses, ability cannot be crit except by longbows. Okay, so faithful debuff. Buff can be applied. Oh, you know what? I'm actually curious. If I stab him in the back, does that trigger it? Just gonna real quick do this so that I have one on him. Now we're just gonna do this. I should have been hit by that. Okay. If I get on your back, does not. Okay. Implied by some abilities, such as I should not have been allowed to stand there that long. Whole tab to work on the wiki, and I was still alive when I came back. Alright, what's this ability name? Forceful Repulsion. That is so weird. I got too good, Sakai. I didn't die when I wanted to. Except for... No, we're just gonna make these like this. Blind. Like all bosses, you know where the player is, and Faithful debuff can be applied by some abilities such as Forceful Repulsion. Because reasons, I fucking know. Added notes. Woohoo! Why? Why is it this hard to get debuffs on him? Such a jerk. Alright. Back to Flux. Okay, so many weapons struggle. Honestly, I think that's kind of it. Like, Flux is the most finicky, long battle, but like at the same time, it's pretty simple. Get Flux regen, take your time, call it a day. Yeah, we're just gonna say he's immune to debuffs. I'm not getting into that shit. If you want to know more about the debuffs, go visit this page. Can't be crit except by longbows. It's a lot of info, and I am happy about that. Bows, Flux, melee. Nice. Created page. I was gonna say, did I ever change the image? No, I didn't. Alright, let's show preview. Now I can upload this. I think we're done testing on Aberrant Night. Save changes. Yeah. Alright, Defiant. Open image. Copy image. Paste as file. Client. Upload. Client. Client. Achievement. Licensing comes from the original source. Upload file. And now if we do show preview, it is updated. Very nice. That is definitely a long list. If I had to... No, actually, Wormlord is probably going to be a similar amount, except there's no way melee. Like, I'm sorry. That ain't where you... I don't think there's any melee that can hit him. So I'm not worried about that. So it's just going to be the bow and the flux, which should look similar to this. And the notes. Oh, you know what? I want one more there. Okay. Page. Very nice. So many more to go, though. Let's see. So we got Commuter, Crowd Control, Collector, and Defiant done today. It's not too bad. About one an hour. Unfortunately, a lot of this does come, well, like Collector, we had to find the guides and make the new layout for that. Commuter, we had to find the guide and debate how to talk about how to do this in the notes. Oh, you know what? This should probably be in the notes section. Nah, this is something you do. Located in Ghost Town, I would say that's a note, but all the rest of it, I would say this is a tip. This is something you do. It's like, the guide is a tip. If the Revenant's too difficult, you can do this, so it's something you do. It's a tip. Whereas this isn't really a tip. It's not something you do, you just, something you don't have to do. You don't have to kill anyone, you don't have to do stealth, it's up to you. You know, I think I will change this a bit. So rather than say you don't need to kill anything, I'll just say can be done stealthily. I'm half tempted to do the joke stealth optional, but I don't know. Murder's optional, stealth is optional. I think it's fine as is, actually. It could be improved. I'll let someone who's better with words improve it if they want. Crowd control. Those ones didn't take too long. This one took a bit longer. Defiant, honestly, I think took 2 hours to write up. I think I've been working on this since honestly, it might have been longer than that. But a lot of testing went into the melee. I didn't think there was going to be this many melee weapons that could take it on, but like, I mean, Eviscerator. Easy. You don't even need to use the abilities. So, I think for staffs, you know, I probably should say something about the staffs in here. Like, I mean, this one's whatever. McNomad staff. Lightning discharge. These are like weapon abilities, whereas, I mean, that's where they fit into weapon abilities here. Oh, you know what? I should make this be abilities. Just a minor change. Added breath. Like the only one that could be useful is like Vermilion staff. Is it less? think it's Vermilion. Actually, is it this one? It is this one, okay. We'll just pop this. But this one doesn't debuff. Normally this one's useful because you can debuff or put the decay debuff on things. But you can't do it here. He doesn't get decayed, so you don't get a chance to increase your damage. So that's not very useful. It's like I think it's more of a problem where none of the staffs are all that useful here. Like, okay, this one could be passive reflux. This one could be good because you have a 1 in 4 chance to not spend mana to cast the projectile. But in Mecha Nomad staff, it doesn't do anything special. Bless Coursier, Rossier, doesn't do anything special. It has the triple shot, but it costs more to do that if I recall, so it's not like you get more damage or anything. Evolve staff, you do have the passive, that is useful. Vermilion staff doesn't do anything special. Asclepios, whatever, doesn't. Its hidden passive doesn't work. So like the only one that's useful is Evolve staff. We'll make a note of that. I don't know, staffs or staves? Shoop, welcome in, Tay. Usable. Passive. Which you can help against. Passive. The others all have abilities. It wasn't me this time. I'm a broke boy. Not that that's stopped me that much, but... Welcome in, Leetun. Hey, Leetun, did you know that Aberrant Knight can be debuffed? I sure as hell didn't. Of the staffs, Evolve staff is the only one with usable passive. The rest either don't have passives or their passives hidden or not don't help with the wait. Yeah, because I don't think the others have passives. Yeah, they don't. Asclepios doesn't do anything. Not too much longer. I just want to finish this page. Asclepios doesn't... Its abilities don't do anything. Its hidden passive doesn't work. Vermilion Staff kind of works, but it doesn't do much damage. Evolve Staff does work and actually does stuff, so you know. You know what, fuck it, we're gonna do... Only one of the staffs are really worth... Are... I don't think it's gonna go past 6. Yeah, my time. So, probably 30 minutes tops, but I don't think it's gonna go that long. That useful. Easy staff. Imagine sleeping. So, Evolve Staff has a... what's the name of it? Reflux. Flux Burst. Hits all critical points. Medium stabs. These might actually do something. Plus Corsair. Crossier. There we go. There's the word. So it can be blinded, which does fuck all. I wrote about it here. So it can be blinded, but like all bosses, it doesn't actually do anything. And it can actually have the Faithful debuff applied if you use like Forceful Repulsion. It's the only ability I've found so far that applies it. So yeah, that's a thing, I guess. And hard stats. DK. Hidden DK. Passive. Doesn't work. Since And, you know, these don't do anything. Work, and it lacks offensive abilities. So I guess these three are probably going to all be... Actually, I don't think Vermilion Staff worked for damaging anything other than the feet that much. I think Wake did, at least. Yeah, Quake does not work. I should have just popped the potion to test that, 'cause I want to say the top one should work, since it applies the debuff. Yeah, does a bit of damage there, which applies the debuff, and then I forgot to jump because I'm an idiot. So... Staff. There's one ability that works. Yeah, damage. Forceful. Actually, I need to open up the Aberrant Knights thing, because I need to copy that. Does deal damage to Aberrant Knight, unlike Quake. Surprise, surprise. I don't know about these ones. Of course, I don't have enough mana. Okay, let's pop that, pop that. Wait, is this also Quake on here? No, Energy Burst, okay. That one's pretty good. I don't know what hit me there, but... I can definitely see that one dealing some damage. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. Alright, so it has two really high cost abilities that work. Every night. They both have higher costs, which really makes it a bit difficult to use. I mean, they're not too bad, but like the A lot of mana, really. When kneeled? Aberrant Knight or me? Like if I make him kneel over, it'll do more damage, you're saying? Good staff, useless staff, good staff, like a nomad. And gotta go all the way back. That's very possible.
Hello.
Hit him on his knees and blow your load. Shoot. I don't know why I just reset there. Yeah, can't roll through here. What's the guy? I'm gonna guess you did not see the move I'm talking about. Because, I mean, that's what you do. You blow your load of right out of the tip of that staff all over him. I swear, if that still hits me, alright, we're good. I'm gonna say I am so fucked here because my weapon swapped. May have used the wrong button to pull that out. My FPS really got murdered there, though.
Look who came to visit.
There we go, that's better. I survived that, huh? Okay. 377, almost 378. Oh yeah, I have games with much higher counts. Much higher hours. Game, I don't think there's many hostiles over here. They're kind of dead. There we go. Alright. Lightning discharge. See how these do. Probably not well, to be honest. Did that just not do anything? And didn't look like that did either. Yeah, I just didn't think I was that close to them. I think they wandered a bit closer than normal. Also, didn't they... didn't they used to be able to see you on this side if you were, like, jumping around and stuff? Oh, maybe I need to be under... I don't think that's the problem here. I think these are... No, I think there's neither of these affect him, really, except for on the legs. I play a number of other games, Sakai. Heck, you know what I play. I forgot the handle... Oh my god, the hitbox on that is gonna drive me insane. The handle hits you if you jump. It does not hit you if you just stand there like an idiot. Like, oh, I'll just jump over the sweeping attack. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, so you can just walk through the fucking thing. So that one doesn't do anything. Let's get him on his knees here. Alright, let's see here. So I do this. Okay, so that one can hit. Bullshit. I don't remember what the name of this one is. Nomad staff. Yeah, do it. The lightning just doesn't do anything. It's so sad. Alright, so Mecha Nomad staff. Unstable surge. Uh-huh. Okay, so unstable surge is in. Lightning discharge does nothing. I think that's about it for the flux. Yay. I love the fact that the first staff you get in the game, that's the one to use. Also love that the weapon you get on the backside of the arena is the melee weapon to use. To answer your question, Tay, this This is a respawn point. You can press F on a keyboard or the top button on your controller, and then whatever that last box is for you. When you die, you just respawn there. Yep. I'm gonna go kick his ass a bit. I need to get us some Eviscerator love. Thing's reach is disgusting, honestly. Like, just going ham. Like, yeah, I can just hit all of your hitboxes, dude. So good. Oh, but I think that's where we're gonna end it here. Got a lot of work done on at least this page. Oh no, we're ending Sakai. I just need to kick his ass a little bit more to make myself feel better. I'll see you all next week. Thanks for stopping by. See you later.